Hi, Chad. How are you? How is everyone doing? Did you have a wonderful weekend? I hope you did. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on into the arcade. I'm your host, Scott. Hi. How are you? As you can see, we've got the wheels set up. Couple of things. Listen. Okay? Hold on. Something happened over the week. You want to see what happened over the weekend, chat? That's what happened over the weekend. I'm broke as a motherfucking joke. But guess what I don't have anymore? I don't have driver problems because of Ingredia's bullshit. I also have way better performance and everything. Oh, my credit card hates me. The credit card is... Where did that come from? Credit card. And now I can't use my credit card for anything else. No! Honestly, it was a twofold thing. I had help. Roommate helped out. He saw yesterday because we had to go and do groceries, but I was fucking around and it was just my screens were cutting out, shit was just being stupid, and driver issues. Well, it's a 3080 Ti. But, I mean, the thing is, though, is it's not the graphics card, it's driver, it's software, right? But the problem that I'm currently having is that when I dial the driver back, most of the games we're playing won't fucking play now. They won't play. Because you guys understand how anti-cheat software works, right? Like BattleEye and Easy Anti-Cheat and everything. If you are running drivers that are too old, actually it's already in my roommate's, the 3080 is in my roommate's PC. Yeah, I was going through and checking things. I'm gonna say this too. A lot of the games look way fucking prettier now. Holy shit. Sleepy, trust me, if it didn't cost a fortune, arm, leg, kidney, and left nut to ship something from here, I would gladly give it. Roommate's already got it, though. I took the 3070 that was, by the way, the Zotac 3070 that is in his PC runs constantly at 80 degrees Celsius. Constant ADC. If you load anything on that PC, it's ADC. 80 goddamn C. No matter what, it's been repatted and repasted. Didn't do shit. $972 after taxes in. My credit card has a $1,000 limit on it. Roommate did help, but yeah, damn straight Canada computers. He's damn Skippy. Yeah, damn Skippy. But anyway, yeah. Roommate's assistance. If it wasn't for a roommate, yeah. Wait, yeah, dude, do you understand that the cost to ship those to you, Sleepy, as much as I think you would have fun tinkering with those, you could buy them brand new, working, cheaper. It would be cheaper for you to buy them working and brand new. It's absurd. Trying to send just mail to the US at this point is beyond redonkulous. Yeah, so it was $972 taxes in from Canada Computers. He convinced me. I was like, you know what? because we're on our way to London to do groceries, right? And I mean, you know, every couple of weeks we go to London because that's where the closest No Frills is. Well, we've got a No Frills coming to town now, but it used to be the closest place, the closest No Frills. Anyway, neither here nor there. Not really important. We're on our way to London, and he is literally, normally I'm like, you know, like, and I'm the kind of person that I would rather not. You know, I was like, because he was like, well, like, because he heard me cursing under my breath yesterday as I'm like tinkering with shit and everything. And I'm just like, it's every fucking time. Goddamn drivers. Like, I don't know what the hell NVIDIA is doing, but holy shit. Like, it's brutal. Every time I turn around, NVIDIA's drivers are getting worse. 4x or 4x4, 5x2. I got an M.2 PCIe 4.0 X4 or 5.0 X2. What's the difference? I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't looked at the new 5.0 spec, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But sorry, Nuts Life. I wish I could be more assistance, but I actually I don't know what the difference is. Honestly, it's probably speed. If I had to garner a guess, it would be speed. So talking about the issues lately, in that, like, I was trying to roll back to the December driver, but now I can't even use, like, games won't even start with the December driver installed. I'm like, well, I'm fucked, because everything since December is shipped for NVIDIA. I did another DDU and reinstall of the driver yesterday for the 3080. 4 lanes for interface, 2.0 is 2 lanes. There you go. You know what? That actually, honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you guys have some weird, like, your VAT over there is like, y'all get kind of screwed on the taxes. It's not much different here in Canada, but it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? But yeah, so we're talking about it, and he's like, well, you know, like, we should just hop up to Canada Computers. And I'm like, how about we don't? And he's like, well, why? I'm like, because frankly, like, with the economy the way it is and everything, the way it's a gigabyte. It's the gigabyte. I stuck with gigabyte, right? Anyway, so he literally proceeds to drive to the north end of London. Not the Aorus. No, the Aorus was $1,000 fucking before tax. And there's no difference. It's a goddamn name. Aorus is just gigabytes higher end. And I'm like, why in the fuck am I spending almost $200 more to have Aorus over just a gigabyte? Oh, they had like 17 of them. They had a metric buttload of them. And the funny thing is, we're sitting there, they can't sell 50 series cards. But they can't keep the AMD cards in stock. They can't keep the AMD cards in stock. They can't give away fucking NVIDIA 50 series cards. Can't give them away. Mind you, when you see a $4,600 price tag on a 5090, I can see why they can't fucking give them away. It's like, honestly, I've had this thing installed for less than 24 hours. I'm already impressed overall. I don't have near the issues I was having with that 3080. Well, and that's the thing is, I for the last 8 or 9 years have been on board with NVIDIA. I get it. I understand why people turn to NVIDIA. Now, I am not changing out the GPU in the streaming PC, because the 4060, if I want hardware AV1 encoding to be able to do the multi-stream thing and everything, I've got to stick with that, right? Like, it's Yeah. $4,600 for goddamn 5090. I can see why they're having a problem fucking getting rid of them. Even if I had fuck you money, I wouldn't buy a 5090. There's no reason on this planet that I would need a 5090 for $4,600, even if money were not an option, like an issue. No, not a fucking chance. Give your head a shake, right? Yeah, right, exactly. You paid 300 euros more for the entire system. And here's the thing. I'm not knocking my time with NVIDIA for all of these years. The card has done well. The problem has become stability issues with the drivers. The drivers. What did NVIDIA gut their entire driver division? Did they kill all of their software engineers off? And just, we're just going to let the AI that we've developed develop our drivers for us. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. They asked AI to do it. And the AI is churning out slop after slop after slop, where my temps are constantly high, fans aren't kicking in, fucking games don't want to run, or they crash out, or performance issues up my backside. And I'm like, I'm done with it. But here's the thing is, I was willing to go through and start doing some back end work myself on the system, software wise, to actually freaking try to resolve the issues. It would have been a headache. It would have been a struggle, but I was willing to do that, right? Because that's who I am. But then he talked me into it. He literally talked me into it. And I'm like, well, he's still running for what he does. As he goes, the games I play, doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. He's like, I'm not playing anything new. I'm still playing stuff from fucking 3 years ago. He doesn't care, right? So he literally, it comes down to, as he put it, he goes, I'm playing Icarus. He goes, like, he plays Icarus. My leather working in PAX Day is like level 10, level 11. I needed to be level 16 because I need boiled leather. And you're right about you're actually right about the early adopters. By the way, PAX Day is buttery smooth. Holy crap. It's kind of insane. Anyway, anywho. As you can see, it didn't really do too much here. For the oh, wait. Is it the simple tanning rack or the higher end tanning rack? Because if it's the higher end tanning rack, we need that. Can you build the tanning rack? Is your leather working high enough? Okay, yeah. Mine's not either. Fudge. God damn it. All right, so we're gonna get in here. We're just gonna hop right in. Mine is in the single digits. Yeah, mine's like level 11. I need level 16 to be able to build that thing and make boiled leather. Oh, God. Coffee's a little rough today. Found something neat in one of the Missouri Terrace store locations, something called the Game Archive. Is that an Easter egg? That's got to be an Easter egg in the game. That has to be an Easter egg. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Happy Monday. We're jumping into American Truck Sim. I wonder if you take a picture of it, if it's like one of those hidden achievements or something. That sounds like something that should be a hidden achievement, right? Oh my goodness. By the way, this card also way less heat. It runs so much cooler. So I'm gonna be paying this fucking card off for the next God knows how many months. I mean, operational system is important to be able to keep creating content. something that puts out less heat. Also important for content creation. I'm not sweating my ass off sitting in this room right now. Thank God. We'll see how we'll overall we will see how this performs when we actually get in, but like I haven't done a lot of long testing for things because again, I've only just got it. I ran a couple of I got it set up. I ran a couple of benchmarks. I haven't done any tweaking. I did a slight undervolt because and the undervolt doesn't affect the performance. If anything, it actually lowers the temperatures a little bit, especially on the VRAM. So I feel like that was actually probably a good thing. Oh, hey, I just rejoined my own chat. Hi. Are we, Twitch, are you testing in production again? I feel like you're testing in production again. Okay, where is my overlay? Oh, no. Where's my goddamn overlay, buddy? Excuse me, sir. Hi. Excuse me. I would like to have a conversation with you right now, sir. Overlay. Enable. There it is. I was like, where the fuck? Well, we'll just get in and we'll see how this. Hi, API. Anyways, being called a cheater by cheaters. I love. Wait, what? Excuse me? Wow, that is really bright. Okay, we're gonna turn the Radiant GI on. We're gonna go. That is crisp. Damn, that is crisp. Okay, so why is this not showing? Hold on, let me check something. Okay, yeah. All right, vertical sync. Okay, yep. Okay. Yep. Custom, okay. Custom, okay. You know what? Who cares? Let's go. I feel like oh, well, that's working. Did they? Okay, hold on. Did they change audio in this? There's something with the audio that they changed. Okay, master volume is where it should be. You know what? We're just gonna throw that all the way up. All of that's fine. Here's sounds volume. Okay. Traffic volume, right? All of that's good. Voice nav, yeah, okay. Huh. No, they didn't. Interesting. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, I was about to say, it is pretty goddamn quiet for a freaking... I have to turn that up. Turn the music down a little bit, I think. Wait, where'd that? I don't remember. So had a 5,000 horsepower car that torque steers so bad you can't rev the car since it just dumps all its power. Wait, what? Oh, automation and BeamNG? Oh, well, it's automation and BeamNG. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Okay, we're going to turn Radiant GI off. I'm just going to turn that. That's... Two hours later. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Sleepy. Wow, that is really punchy. Holy crap, that is punchy. Everything is so crisp. What happened? I'm not used to this. This is a terrible idea. Why did we do this? Okay, we'll wait for it. Hold on. All right. El Dorado, Cedar City. We got in Riverton. Okay, that's the Hutchison. Let's keep an eye on Riverton. What kind of streamer doesn't set things up before a stream? What do you mean? Set what up? My load? Psh, I'm not setting my first load up before a stream. I want it to be just as much a surprise for me as it is for all of you. Set things up. Wheel set up, camera set up, game works. Funny thing is, I already had some things set up, so haha, joke's on you. We're going to Douglas, Arizona. All right, let's go grab some used packaging here. Like that, settings? There's nothing wrong with my settings. Hi, Luke. I mean, things seem to be all right. We'll see how the day progresses. We'll see how today progresses. I don't know where the hell that thing came in the top corner. We're getting rid of that though. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Uncalled for. Grab me some carne asada. I am not grabbing you anything, Jalen. Because I don't want to. If I'm grabbing you carne asada while I'm in Douglas, here's the problem. How in the hell am I getting it up to you in Alaska? I'm not driving up to Alaska. Are you freaking nuts? Not a freaking chance. I gotta say, this graphics card seems to be kind of buttery. Shit looks crispy. Yeah. That's over saturated. I like the neutral, the more neutral tone actually. Woo! We're gonna have to try some driving games, chat. I'll meet you at the border. He's like, I'll meet you at the border. So I just have to drive up to the northern end of British Columbia. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, you're right. It better be smooth. I'm telling you, my ass hurts. And if you don't get what that means, then I don't know what to tell you. kind of feel like I got bent over yesterday. I mean, 16 gig of VRAM is no freaking joke. By the way, Dune Awakening, wow, does it ever look good in Ultra? And it's buttery smooth. Like, the performance is there. Wearing lipstick, salespeople love that. I am not wearing lipstick to go to a store, bro. It's not happening. Not gonna happen. The real question is, how does it look on screen for all of you? I mean, it looked all right on regional problem. Who cares? I care. Like that regional problem. I care. $9070 XT definitely outperforming the 3080. Like fucking hands down. Yeah, I prefer this format so you guys see more of what's going on the screen in the game. And so last night I jumped into Star Citizen for a couple of minutes and tinkered with some stuff under the hood. The performance of Star Citizen, freaking holy crap, ridiculously good. It was really good. I almost spent the 3 hours to download and reinstall Microsoft Flight Sim last night, and then I was like, no, I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Not happening. The one thing I think I'm gonna have to do for specifically for American Truck, I'm gonna have to turn down the image, what they call image sharpening. I think I'm gonna have to turn that down. It's a little heavy. I think their image, I'm gonna have to crank down the level of image sharpening. It is unbelievably crisp. See, I don't have Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't have MS 2024. I have MS 2020. I have not bought 2024. And you know what? I'm actually all right with that. You know, if it goes on sale, I might pick it up, but I'm actually quite okay with the fact that I don't have 2024. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in heaven. I'm not looking forward to the freaking credit card statement, though. Because now the credit card is back, but it is what it is. Yeah, credit card got maxed. I think there's like $60-ish left on it. And the statement isn't due until the the problem is my statement doesn't come in until the 10th, right? So the interest payment is gonna be stupid. I already know, but I'll be honest, Nvidia has not actually given me anything this clean looking in the last, I don't care. Oh. I'm not planning on letting it default. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna default on my freaking credit card. Fuck that. I'll pay it. Well, yeah, no, I'd same, right? Like, I'm good. like, I'm going to pay it. It's just, it is going to take a little bit of time, and I'm fully aware, and I accept that. Ow. Well, yeah, and I mean, that's the one thing, like, doing the streaming thing, it's, number one, I don't make anything at all from YouTube. Like, there's, that's a zero sum. Like, there's nothing there. But on Twitch, it's like, I get paid on the 15th. It's once a month. And, you know, Twitch got their fingers in everything too, right? Like they take their 50% on subs. They're right in on it, right? So it's like I gotta do a change it. Thank you. Whoa, easy. Okay. I'm freaking 2 miles an hour over the limit. Cop, whoop. Relax. Yeah, big shout out to Frightful though as well, because he's just ate a bagel. Thank you for the attention to this matter. Hi, Majabo. I hope it was a good bagel. By the way, if anybody was coming in and hoping to see anything early for Iowa, I do not have an advanced copy of Iowa. I wish I did, but I do not. So the color just seems like way too oversaturated, man. We're gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix the color on the screen. Like, that's without color grading, and that's with color grading. So it's like, excuse me? Really? Okay, well, we're gonna fix that. Please tell me my load is still here. Oh, thank God, no. Yeah, we're taking a job for Walmart. Here we go. I'm getting that screen out of the top corner, by the way. That is perfect. Oy. That's our load. We're gonna turn around. I'm not back in this, but I skip Iowa streams because I want to discover it by myself. I mean, yeah, the game is too bright now. That's what I mean. There's some janky about how freaking in video graphics cards for doing the thing. I don't know. My screen seems a lot punchier now, I guess. I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but I mean, for me, it's like, it's not that it's too bright, it's that things are oversaturated, like color is way too oversaturated now. I can't figure out why. Excuse me? Sir? There it is. Okay, let's see where's my right? I'm a sharp. Okay. Enable super sampling or have high DPI monitor. Disables the TAA jitter when the camera.
Listen,
What?
Listen,
What? Nuts Live. No. Well, I mean, yeah, but no. Okay, we're gonna drop that down. I don't need the 400%. I think that might actually be a little ridiculous. Did they, wait. Oh. Did you guys happen to notice? SMA. See what that does. Yeah. Did you happen to notice that in here there is no longer anything for color? They took it out. They took it out. They removed it. So remember how it used to have color correction? There's no more color correction. All right. So what I need to do is I need to figure out what's going on. Huh. All right, whatever. Like, you cannot load a save game if you are connected to a Convoy server? I didn't know that. I didn't even know that. Okay, so I also think that PNG's filter might be a little on the heavy side. So let's go through some different filters. I'm going to turn the contrast filter off, though. Okay, no. What if we use clarity is too much? No, that's way too much. No, it's weird. I might have to, you know what? I'm probably going to have to reinstall so I can appreciate it. Let's do the overcast. Wow, it... Ooh. I just realized we're gonna have to, oh, maybe. I don't know. Dynamic lighting 3. A lot of this, I think what it is, if I'm being perfectly honest with all of you guys. Wow, that was, god damn, that was terrible. Ugh. Nope. That sucked. Okay, let's go modded FLAC. Oh, wow, that is fucking horrible. Ah, my eyes. Chat, my eyes. What a real I'll be honest, it's not really photoreal. Let's do the NGP. Without the Radiant GI, though, we'll turn that off. Okay, that seems to be all right. We're gonna turn the contrast filter off though, because I think that the contrast adaptive sharpening I think is just a little overdone. We're gonna turn that off. The other thing I need to do before we get too deep into this, I'm gonna turn image sharpening off because I feel like it's kind of effing things up. So, going to gaming. Where is image sharpening? 20. Yeah. Turn that to 20. All right. Seems to be all right. Yep. Okay. I don't know why I turned 0 RPM back on, but I don't want that. All right, there we go. All right, enough of this messing around. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we're heading down to Douglas, Arizona with 35,000 pounds of used packaging. And I just want to say thanks for all of you for coming in. Thanks for checking things out. Thanks for hanging out. Death relived. Chances, so here's the thing is chances are, because what Nuts Life actually mentioned is correct. I've been using NVIDIA for so long that pretty much everything I have is configured around NVIDIA and everything else. And I think what I do need to do is I need to spend some time and make some adjustments. My issue right now is that things just seem way too sharp, but it's also, we're going to turn the Luma sharp. Oh, that's better. I think it was the Luma sharp that was actually. Just So if that, yeah, the Luma Sharpen might have been too heavy. Wow, that is terrible. Yeah, there's just something about the I don't know, there's something. Oh, we're gonna turn that off. That's things are just it's like there's this weird oversaturation, I think. It just throws everything off. Color temperature. Okay, add on. Yep, all right. Well, we'll leave it there. We're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna stop messing with it. I'm done. I'm not messing with it anymore. We're done. Back away from the settings. Step the fuck back. So, Chad, I hear that Texas is kind of getting hammered pretty hard right now. What's going on down there? Somebody fill me in. What's happening in good old the good old state of Texas? Some like flash flooding and stuff. People losing lives, and their current administration thinks it's funny or some shit. What the hell is going on down there? All I know is it sounds a little absurd. $82 deaths of holy crap. 82 deaths, god damn. Alright, we need this. There we go. That's a little insane, I'm not gonna lie. That is insane. That is absolutely freaking insane. Well, I use a mod for traffic lights that actually sets the timing a little more realistically. I use the extended timing mod so that it's a little closer to what the lights how the lights actually work. You can always tell when mods are doing weird things. definitely gonna have to adjust the color. I don't know about you guys what it looks like on, yeah, extended traffic light timing. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. Yep, that's the one. On Steam Workshop. That is it. Yeah, like, I don't know about you guys, but I find like the grass is too unrealistically green right now. And I know, again, the only change is that, and still obviously we've swapped out from a 3080 Ti over to a 9070 XT. Killed the credit card in the process. Also indebted to my roommate for part of it as well. I mean, to be fair, it was his suggestion that I get it to replace the 3080 Ti because of freaking NVIDIA driver problems. Honestly, I think it will be. I think going forward, there's just gonna be a lot less problems. And now, and here's the thing, I'm now officially running an entire AMD build. They're doing exactly what they're meant to do. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna have to make sure, like, if I have to, I will skimp on a couple of things moving forward to make sure that money gets put onto that, though, right? And that's what it boils down to. Leo's been dead for 40 years. I mean, yeah. You know, all of a sudden everything's kind of like, I don't know. It's weird, man. It's so weird. Well, the thing is I kind of want to revisit a couple of games too, right? I was running Grand Theft Auto, GTA 5 Enhanced, maxed out, max ray tracing in Ultra, 120 FPS, didn't even break a sweat. Didn't even break a sweat. Graphics card's like, yeah, sure, no problem. Let's go. Let's do it. PAX Day, again, was not a problem. Now, honestly, I think the real performance gains will come after the move when I redo the operating system on the gaming. I think that's where the real performance gains will come from. They sold that off for credit cards. Well, because I think let's be honest, credit card companies make more money than Layaway ever did. At the end of the day, it's cash, right? For them, plus finder's fee, yeah, right? Versus a department to manage Layaway. Yep. No, it absolutely freaking true. 100% can confirm. Now their depth of field is a little. I might turn that off too. there's just this weird level of crispness to things that I just think I'm not used to, and it's smooth. So my brain is like, no, this isn't right. This isn't how things are supposed to work, man. This isn't how it works, man. I think we're gonna have to. We're definitely gonna have to jump back into a couple of good old ones, goodies. Golf clubs should be in any. Ooh, all right, you bought new clubs. That's right. That's right. Bought the new clubs. Now, how long till you go and actually use the new club? Okay, let's do that. Warp. Aha, there it is. That's what I wanted. That works. Range is 2 minutes away. You can ride there in maybe 5. Ooh, same set 26 years later. I mean, if the golf range, if the driving range is only 2 minutes away, ride there in maybe 5. Damn, dude, that's actually not bad. Okay, so I fixed that. Now, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. Okay. Wow, some of these are sure. Why not? Week 170, week 159. You know what? We'll just whatever. We don't need to do that. It's fine. This will just come back in where we are. All right, we're gonna quit out for a second. Just trust me on this. Just trust me on this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Audie's like, what's happening? Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay? It's okay. Apparently they were, wait, wife hooked on 4D hilariousness seeing Superman this weekend. Apparently they're giving out ponchos at ponchos for Jurassic Park. Really? Thing as hell. Okay, so let's go into here. Graphics, okay. I would like. Give me a quick moment. Quality, yep, okay. We're gonna turn Radeon sharpening 2 off. Turn that. What? I need to tinker for a minute. Just get off my ass. Gonna use the app. No, actually. 10-bit pixel format. Go. Not listen, okay? I'm trying to just. We're trying to make things fine, okay? Okay, Mark. Listen, I'm not taking your bullshit. You're so full of shit. I don't even know what's going on. We're gonna go to the overlay. We're going to. Okay. I want that at 100%. Thank you. Thank you. Bump that up. Thank you. Perfect. Yep, we've got. All right. So bar is enabled, or resizable bar. I mean, no, we're not doing that. So Let's just double check and make sure. No, we're gonna disable Radeon imaging, image sharpening. I don't want that running. I don't care about that. Don't care about any of this. Global setting. Yep. Okay. Yep. Global setting. Okay. So what is specifically? Excuse me. That was gross. Gaming, graphics. What is my global setting set to? Does it even have? Does not have. What the? Gotta be under. No. Tuning. No. Settings. No. I'm still getting used to where everything is in this. Not all of this makes sense to me, to Dad. Okay, so there we go. All right. Custom color. Right. Okay. Color enhancement is disabled. Good. We got RGB, or let's. Okay, that seems a little bit better. Virtual, yeah. Okay, good. CPU scaling is right. Scaling mode. Okay, preserve. Right. There we go. All right. So color enhancement is off. Ah! Whatever. All right, let's go. What do you mean you moved to my back? What do you mean you moved to my back? Not Slife. To get off my ass. I said, okay, I moved here. Why are we cursing Conduit out right now, Slider? Why are we cursing Conduit? $2,000 years later.
2,000 years later.
There we go. Electrician installed too close to an outdoor spigot. Of course he did. I don't want to pry it and break the pipe at the... You know what? That... I can 100% understand that. I get it. Yes. I can do it, yes, but with no margin of error or space to work, yeah, that doesn't sound like a great time. Okay. I don't know why this is not showing up for me. Oh, I know we're up. They just get off my fucking back, man. Get off me, man. Overlay. Ooh, that's getting a little salt to space here. Okay. All right. Why is that not show? What did I do here? That is correct. Right? Yeah. Enable it. Does it work then? Nope. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever reason, it just seems to not want to do its thing. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't want to show me FPS anymore. Whatever. I don't care. I have a power wall nearby that doesn't need to be hosed at 300 FPS. I mean, yeah. Despite them saying it's watertight, yeah, I don't think you want to actually try that. I don't think you want to try that theory out, do you? You don't want to put that to the test, do you? Well, that really fixed a lot. Okay, well, that actually... I mean, we might have just hit on it. Oh God, HDR is terrible. Nope. All right, we're gonna try that. Oh God. All right, I'm done messing around. I think I've got things kind of where I want them. At least it's better. It's better now. It's like, whoosh. It's better. Especially with them revoking all, yeah. If there's no more subsidies, yeah, you don't want to be testing out the watertight theory at all. Doesn't sound like something to try. Okay, so image sharpen 2 was part of the problem. Now we got this weird shimmer. Figure that out after. I'll figure out the shimmer after. Wow, that is... I mean, we're doing 80. We're okay. We're okay, Chad. It's okay. We got this. I will mess around with more settings after we find a freaking rest stop, okay? Not right now, after. I also think part of the problem is I don't have I haven't updated stuff like reshade or anything. I will say it is nice not having a freaking radiator at my feet, though. It's actually rather nice. Whoop. Whew, all right, well, we're on the road. We're heading to Douglas, Arizona. I'm done messing around for now. I'll mess around after. The problem is, again, everything is, there's a new piece of hardware in the gaming rig, and as such, I haven't had the opportunity to really mess around with it and get things kind of squared away and properly set up. Pressure cleaning a wall in kitchen. Got water in a GFCI outlet. A light blinded. Things. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sounds terrible, actually. Does not sound like a good time. Welcome on in, John. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Light arced like haunted. Oh, acted like haunted house movies. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody loves a good haunt. Y'all know we love a good haunted house. I almost feel like I should turn fluid frames on just to see what would happen in this, but of course we've got to go in. Yeah. Oh, we can bypass. Never mind. Okay. Whoop. Well, bye now. You can go in. I'm whipping past. Ow. Allergies. Ooh. Okay, couple of things. Number one, hopefully by the end of the week, I'll be able to go and pick up a brand new pair of shoes. I need to get a haircut this weekend, and I need to pick up allergy meds. This week might be a little rough for me. Freaking allergies suck, by the way. Allergies absolutely suck. Oh. I love that. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone, and then continue to futz with it further. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not effing done yet. Wow, that, holy goddamn flashbang. Okay, put the adaptive tone mapper in here. That's a little bit better. Dynamic lighting. Okay, yep. Adaptive. Okay, that toned. Wow, that toned things down a lot. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna turn the contrast sharpening off. You. Up. Oh god, that's terrible. All right, let's try this one. Before I kill the load. If you're wondering why I'm doing this on the fly, I didn't have enough time to really mess with this. I wasn't staying up all night. Dad was not gonna stay up all night, not get any sleep. Okay, that's looking a little more natural. We're good. We're good. Sold. It's looking a little more natural now. 70 miles an hour through here, my backside, bro. There's not a chance in hell. You see how sleepy the truck tried to get? Get one of them robots? What robots? Oh, you mean the grass robots? See, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather not have a robot cut the grass. I actually enjoy cutting the grass. I'm one of those people that I enjoy pushing a mower. I actually enjoy it. I enjoy being outside. I enjoy pushing the mower, get the fresh air, right? Being outside in the sunlight. I enjoy it. Actually, like, truly freaking enjoy it. And I know some people will be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Well, it is what it is, you know? Yeah, I'm getting rid of that trip meter up the top corner. I can't do that. That's freaking me out. Too much. Okay, things are starting to look a little bit closer to where I want them. We're almost there. Last thing. Last thing I think that I need to do. Here it is. Okay, SMA Ultra. Yep. Always less blur. Sub 1080p use. What? This. Let's do that. We're gonna put that to adaptive. We're gonna Luma sharpening down a smidge. I feel like that's actually kind of bring that down just a little bit. What is that? Wow, that is dark. And where is interior shadows? Let's get rid of the depth of field. All right, let's try this. Look, all right. Oh God, that's so much better. No more depth of field. Yes. Okay. Hot diggity dog. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. That's better. I'm happy. We're gonna leave that now. That's so much better. Arriving in 16 hours? Oh my God, we got 16 hours of driving to get down to Douglas? Woof. Woof. Well, yeah, no, and that's the thing, right? Like, if you enjoy doing stuff like mowing the lawn or anything, but, you know. Okay, hear me out. I had an idea for a t-shirt for the merch shop. You do a caricature of me, like, wigging out about, you know, I can play any game without mods. I don't have a problem. You're the problem. Thoughts? And go. I'm waiting for it. All right, well, the one thing I will say is the capture is really clean. So what we might do is we'll do this run in American truck, right? No, that see, like, that's just doesn't look right. It's just like, no, sir, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. It ain't it, brother. We might have, like I said, we might have to try out a few other games. Just to mess around with things a little bit. But anyway, if you're coming by and you're expecting to see Iowa, I do not have an advanced copy of Iowa. We're not jumping into any of that, and frankly, I'm actually okay with it. Like, I am quite okay with the fact that I don't have Iowa yet. But it doesn't release until Thursday, so you don't have to worry. There are no spoilers here. No spoilers, chat. None whatsoever. So anybody who, if you're cruising around the interwebs and you're seeing content on Iowa and you don't want spoilers, you want it to be spoiler free so you can just sort of enjoy the experience yourself, this might be the place you want to come and hang out. The Iowa DLC that releases on Thursday. So we're pulling off here so we can. Oh yeah, it's coming. It's on Thursday. Coming on, it'll be here. Oh, yeah, exactly. It is coming. Yeah, Thursday. Iowa releases on Thursday. But if you're trying to avoid seeing anything early for Iowa, this is a good place to be. Right? We're not doing any. We're not running any spoilers here. Y'all be all right. I'm gonna refuel. Okay, there we go. We're good. So Nuts Life, you've priced out a fairly decent, respectable PC build for yourself. How long till you have that built, have it like all put together, and how long do you think it's going to take you? Service recommendations? None. Oh, all right. Perfect. I love it. Truck configurator. Interior. You can start next week. Awesome. I got real worried. I thought the game was about to crash. I'll be honest. I thought it was going to crash. It's like, maybe, I don't know. You know, I think we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna do away with it. Don't care. Nope. Get out. Don't watch it. Get out. We're no longer part of the truck. Okay, we're gonna confirm the order. Hey, we got money back for that too. Even better. I can start next week and I will be done with the building in a day, maybe two. That's respectable, man. Okay, yep, check. And let's go find ourselves a little parking spot here, shall we? All right. That on. Off. Truck off. Rest. Welcome back, Sleepy. That is the only problem with using that adaptive freaking tone mapper. We turn that off? Uh-huh. That is the only problem with this. Look at... Wow, that is rough, man. Oh, we definitely aren't using that one. Oof. It's black and white now. Nope. Definitely not. Not happening. Not a chance. No way. No how. Automatic aberration? Maybe. We'll try it. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Jeez. What's going on with the rear lights on my freaking truck here? Holy shit, man. What? What the hell is that? Well, it's definitely not the filter. That seems to be a problem with the truck. Yeah, definitely cursed lights. What the Lot Lizard Maltese Falcon ATS Noir Edition. Listen. Well, that sunrise is going to be real pretty, isn't it? Try not to hit the cop. Oh, looks like we hit the cop. Oh well, too bad. So sad. We can see that light from... Shh. It's not that bad. Wow, that is punchy. This is definitely an early morning. Wow. Woo! Barely see its own lights due to funding. Not anymore. Hey, welcome back, chat. Twitch must be they're working. What are they testing in production again? But that's what seems to be going on here. Oh, God, that's terrible. We're not using that. I can't. I cannot in good conscience use that. That is terrible. That's terrible for you. It's terrible for me. It's terrible for everyone. That, on the other hand, really good. I think we'll give this one a kick here for a bit. Yep. Okay, it's got the adaptive eye. Nice. Twitch, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? Don't you dare. You just stay there, sir. Good God, Matt. Twitch chat. Apparently, packets to Canada being tariffed. No, you might not be wrong. Sleepy, you might be right on that. I'm wondering if the packets to Canada from Twitch are being tariffed. It would freaking surprise me at this point. Due to the e-services tax Canada wanted. We're more European than we are American. And by the way, it's a digital services tax. And only for digital streaming services. All right, here we go. I think I might finally be kind of happy with how things look right now. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna have to spend some time messing around with settings though. And for me, it's actually about the color balance. I prefer when the colors are slightly muted to sort of resemble more of a realistic. It's about the realism because I actually find a lot of video games kind of oversaturate their colors. And that's very problematic. All right, well, we've got 14 hours of driving ahead of us, chat. Y'all are ready for this. I'd like to just get up to about 65, maybe 70, even though the speed limit here is 80. I think we'll stick around 70. You know what? There we go, 70. We got it. Nailed it. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the one. Dad's in the happy place. And what one is this? This is my realistic cyberpunk. Did we put the radiant guy on? No, we did not. Huh. Cinematic depth of field can suck it. All right. Good enough for me. Good enough for Dad's tastes. Welcome to streaming at 1440p on Twitch and on YouTube, chat. 1440p is where it's at now. 1440 by 60, baby. 4K 1080p, 60 FPS. All the things. You heard me. I said what I said. But folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. It is Monday. I know for those of you who are in the U.S., you had the 4th of July long weekend. I hope you had a good weekend. And thanks for stopping in. Thanks for checking things out here, whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube. It is really appreciated. Sorry about that water over there, though. What the hell is going on over there? Hey, we're definitely doing it's only 50 in here. And we're not even doing 40, so cop couldn't stay squat back there. Cop couldn't do squat. Whoop. You know what? We might have to take a stroll down memory lane with a little dirt rally after this. What does chat think about that? And I don't mean Dirt Rally 2.0. No. I mean the OG Dirt Rally. The original. No PAX Day? Today? No. Today, I have the wheel set up. PAX Day this week, yes. But not today. Today we have the wheels set up, therefore that means it would be driving games. That looks like see this just it's definitely got a little less saturation going on here, so pretty happy about that. I'm looking forward to sitting down tonight and sort of scrubbing through the VOD and just seeing things. Like just checking out the VODs themselves. Like I do that. I will spend time and look through the VOD on Twitch, but I will also then do the same subsequently over on YouTube as well. Because I feel that's something that a lot of content creators don't actually spend time on, is how can you guarantee the quality of stream if you are not looking at, like, and I don't watch the entire thing in its entirety because, I mean, number one, that's like 4 hours, but I will scrub through to certain points, and I look for things like, a couple of things that I tend to look for is I look for like over pixelation in high action moments, right? Because that is something that happens with a lot of live streams, whether Twitch or YouTube, is you get high action moments in games, or high detail moments in games, and then all of a sudden, like, things get very pixelated and blocky, right? In the encode. So it's like, and as a streamer, I feel like that's the kind of thing. Yes, audio is definitely important. It is very, very important. But I feel like that's sometimes something that a lot of streamers overlook, is the visual can also have an effect on things. And we'll have to wait and see how things go regarding stuff like DCS World. I don't have DCS installed. I haven't had a DCS installed for over a year. And same with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Mind you, I don't want to get too comfortable with flight stuff because I only have a working flight stick. My throttle and the pedals aren't even mine. That stuff is my roommate's. And I'm gonna be honest, come September, I won't have access to those things. They're not mine, they're my roommate, so I won't have access to that stuff anymore. I will have access to the flight stick because that's mine. But the throttle and the pedals, which are not mine, I won't have access to. So I'll be all right for doing stuff in, say, Star Citizen after the move in September, because I can offset using keyboard and mouse with the flight stick. But for like Microsoft Flight Sim or DCS World, without the throttle and without pedals, that's not going to be something until I can afford to do that. But I've got other things I have to cover first. They're far more important. Like, as you can see, I was irresponsible this weekend. I should really... It's weird because technically I'm having buyer's remorse. There is a buyer's remorse right now with the graphics card. If that makes sense. there is a little buyer's remorse, because I look at it this way. Is it going to be useful? Absolutely 100%. Unequivocally, there's no question. The better performance is going to be better overall for the stream, or like for streaming and everything else. Going to be a lot less problems, a lot less headaches going forward in the future. But then the reasonable logical side is like, yeah, but you could have put in, an additional 12 hours of fucking around in the back end of the operating system to resolve some of the graphics issues that you were having because of bad drivers from NVIDIA. Right? And yeah, it would have been frustrating, but you could have easily done that and then been still putting away the money for them, because moving, you guys, anybody who's moved, you guys know that's not cheap. And that's coming up rapidly. That is September. We're in July. We are in the second week of July, and I am moving in September. Now, yes, granted, I'm still in the same town. I'm just moving across town, right to the north end of the town that I live in. But that's still, that it does come with a cost. And I still have to do things like the end of the week. I would like to be able to get a haircut again. And, I need to buy a new pair of shoes, because these shoes are literally falling apart. And instead it was like, let's throw some money down on a Radeon 9070 XT. And now I'm kind of, again, I'm feeling the buyer's remorse side of it, which doesn't happen to me very often. But for some reason, I am actually legitimately feeling it. All right. I don't remember doing this. Smokeweed Cave. I don't remember ever getting this one. By the way, I think we actually nailed the filter finally. I think we figured it out. We found the filter, chat. We found the filter. Look at how good this looks. Just look at how beautiful this all looks, chat. You know what's really nice right now is we are running this game like just in beautiful fidelity, and I'm not sweating my ass off, and the room doesn't feel like an inferno. It's not hot here. It's warm, but I'm not sweating. And I'm wearing jeans. And I'm not sweating. Yeah, it is definitely not a disco inferno. Burn, baby, burn. It's a disco inferno. Oh, no. Definitely not. I don't recall ever stopping here before. That's why I was like, you know what? We're gonna pick that up just in case. I don't recall stopping on that one. By the way, how is the audio? Is the truck sounding all right? Everything sounding good to you guys? Anything too loud, too low? Does something need tweaking? Just a little tweak. All right, we'll set for 55. It is 60 in here, but I feel like 55 is probably the safe bet. Oh, all right, there we go. We're getting hauled in for inspection, chat. God damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, 5-0 sitting right there, huh? What's up? Oh yeah, that's looking way better. Yeah, I think we nailed it, chat. I actually think we nailed it. Oh, you gonna let me out? Bro. Very nice. Go around a little wide so we didn't. There we go. All right, we got all. Yep. Oh yeah, that looks much better. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was just looking. Yeah, and we got the buffer set. Okay, we're good. Canab, what the? Where are we? What the hell is this? See, now the grass actually looks dry the way it should look. Like, some of this stuff just looks all dried out and shit. It's ultra blue sky because it's super clear here. What the hell is? What we're doing? There we go. Maybe the GI is too much. Yeah, we'll leave it. I think the global illumination, the radiant global illumination, might be just a smidge too much. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, listen. I might have a problem. It is quite possible I can't help myself, okay? I understand that maybe the modding might be concerning for some, okay? But seriously, look how freaking pretty this looks. How can you not want this pretty? It is beautiful. Look at this. How clean this looks, man. I do have to fix those rear lights though, because those are terrible. Ultra blue sky not accurate for Arizona. It is monsoon season, so it should be thunderstorms, rain, and wildfires. Yeah, well, listen, we don't have that level of realistic weather. We don't have regional weather in this, okay? You want that? Talk to SCS. Talk to SCS Software. I'm speaking with. I just realized something. Galen just actually brought up a good point. Something I need to go into the gameplay. Where is all that stuff? Is fine. Yeah. Okay. Random road events. Rain problem. Set that for 20%. Yeah. Okay. Uneven. Okay. Yep. All right. There we go. I can tell you, this is what yesterday was like where I live. This is what it was like yesterday and Saturday. And it was dumb hot. Like, ridiculously hot. Yesterday, we hit 40 degrees. It was brutal. Jalen's like, trash game, not a simulator. Like, screw this game. Monsoon season. Jalen quite obviously has experience in Arizona. 32-minute drive to the city can be near 30 degrees difference. I believe that. I truly believe that. Well, I think I got the muted colors right. Lighting seems a little bit better. We had severe storms here last night in southern Listen, I don't care about, I will take the power loss for like 2 hours. I'm all right with that. I can keep myself entertained with a goddamn flashlight and a book, right? What I would like to see is cooler temperatures and some motherfucking rain. The stuff in the garden right now is hurting hard. And the problem is, because it's a community garden, they have a very large sort of tank down there that only gets filled up once a week. And there are big signs on it that say, do not overwater. I lived 1 hour from Douglas, Arizona for 17 years. Dude. So you know. See? That's what I mean. He knows. Dalen knows. We're on our way to Douglas. Dalen's like, yo, is this looking a little bit better? Are we getting a little bit more into the weather that we should be down around this area? It's kind of gray and overcast and kind of looks crap. Looks like we're about to get dumped on. Looks kind of hazy. No more ultra clear blue skies. Looks like we're about to get rain. Or is this wildfire smoke? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. All right, we can bypass. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Woo, buddy. Wildfire smoke, I mean, it's looking a little hazy. It's an Oblivion Gate. I don't know. I haven't seen an Oblivion Gate in so long, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But I mean, it's possible it's an Oblivion Gate. Wildfire smoke and dust. It seems about right, doesn't it? Whoa. Wait, what? Hold on. Where are we on the map here? Oh. Wait, what? What about to say? All right, so we're oh, page, got it. Okay. Now the real trick is, let's select all of these. Let's do that. We'll do fuel stop, rest place, service, viewpoint unvisited. Ah, there we go. And photo trophy not captured. Way stations, city names, companies, road numbers, undiscovered. Okay, that looks about right. So, well, I mean, we're here. Oh, wow. So, we're going to do a little bit of, we're doing a detour. Don't get mad at me, but we're doing a bit of a detour here, okay? We're detouring. We are detouring. Color seems a bit washed out because it's overcast. That's without the filter on. It wouldn't. We ended up overcast. I increased the chances of rain. I want the color to be less saturated and a little more overcast. A little more neutral. There's a storm brewing. That's exactly what I wanted. Where can I get the A, B, and C tours? I feel like they are prerequisites to those before I take the D tour. No.
Oh, hell no.
Sir, pun tax. Pun tax. Pun tax. Now go down to the fairgrounds and go get some carne asada. There's a little old lady from across the border that sells it there. Not anymore. I highly doubt it. Not anymore. That's life. Are you actually excited though? Are you? All right, well, we got things got toned down a little bit. You know, we seem to be all right here. I don't think the little old lady from across the border is there anymore. Just saying. I'm not even an American, but I understand what's going on with my neighbors to the south, and shit's kind of getting wild. She's still there? Are you sure? You don't think ISIS picked her up? They're scooping everybody else. They don't seem to care. I don't even give a shit if you're disabled. Hell, they don't even care if you're freaking born, you know, if you've got American citizenship. What the hell's going on here? America, are you guys okay? Are you all right? Do you guys need a hug? I kind of feel like y'all need a hug. The thing is though, is how can you tell for sure? And the thing is though, is I'm not going off of just your standard run-of-the-mill media outlets either. A lot of the stuff that I've been utilizing for information is very, very in the center. It's not all like ultra left or ultra right. And I mean, I understand you say that it's not nearly as bad as it sounds in the news. And then you see the shit about alligator Alcatraz in Louisiana. And they're laughing about it like it's some kind of a fucking joke. And then when you see the side-by-side pictures of the inside of this, detention center mirrored with stuff from World War II for the internment camps that the Germans have, and they're almost fucking spot on, hard not to kind of take a hard look at that and be like, what the fuck? Anybody who's rational would be like, anybody of rational thought would be like, listen, I've got questions, right? Some of the ones in the news had issues with paperwork or missed meetings or other irregularities that didn't get picked up until enforcement got ratcheted up. Well, yeah, and I understand that that's going to happen too. I absolutely understand that that's going to happen. Of course that's going to happen. Well, it's no longer overcast. Got real bright in here all of a sudden. That light reflection's something. Wow. Woo! I am a firm believer that the truth is somewhere in the middle. That you have to take all the information, regardless of whether it's coming from like the left or the right, and you have to then fact check yourself and realize that there is truth in the middle. Oh yeah, no. I understand that they're just black bag, that a lot of it, but the thing is though, is those are the super left-leaning media outlets make it sound like they're black bagging randos for no reason, right? The very far right-leaning make it sound like it's the fucking purge, and they're okay with it, right? The thing is, though, is when you do any kind of a sweep like this, you're going to end up with people caught up in it that are innocent. It's going to happen. It is absolutely going to happen. Right? There's already blowback. Some dude just tried to shoot up a border cop. That's what I mean. Like, shit's getting freaking out of hand. It's getting nuts. It's crazy. I had friends this weekend, American friends, reach out to me asking me, and we're talking about ex-military. One of them is an ex-fucking Marine. And he's like, listen, I'm already planning an exit plan because I've got kids and a family, and I am not letting them grow up in this shit. An ex-fucking Marine reached out to me about how do I go about immigrating to Canada. We're talking about a dude who saw action in the fucking Middle East, who's been shot at. Are you sure, NMV? Are you sure? I'm coming to Romania, safer. Are you sure? But no, as he put it, it's not that he was trying to be a drama queen. He was like, listen, things are getting a little weird and crazy down here. I've got a family and I want to keep them safe. But that's the thing. We're talking about somebody who is an ex-Marine, who saw action, who's been shot at. And he's like, shit's getting out of hand. He's putting together a fucking, basically, as he called it, an exit strategy. Think about that. He's a big human being. This man lives in New York. He's not scared of a lot. Like, he's Brooklyn raised. He's like, you know, him and his family, he's like, you know, like, he wants out. I get it. Well, I mean, no, I get that, but I'm talking about somebody that in the last 8 or 9 years, I've never seen them waver. Like, never waver. No, I wouldn't necessarily say you're freaking U.S. Armed Forces, and again, I appreciate, I have the deepest respect for anybody who has served or is serving. I wouldn't say that it's somebody drinking the Kool-Aid, though. Like, it's again, it's one of those. There's Kool-Aid on both sides, Dalen. What happened to the neutral middle ground, the center, the line where most people occupy. Most of us occupy that center space. We're not extreme one way or the other, right? Hey, welcome back to my chat room. Apparently, we're testing in production again, right? Yeah, apparently you've got to pick sides now. You can't be, common sense, logical thought, and agree with points on both sides. You've got to pick a line, draw that, and go to one extreme or the other, which I don't think is right. Personally, I don't think that's right. I think that's like, what the fuck? Why are we even at this point? Because when you start going to the extremes, that's when shit gets dangerous for a lot of people. Extremism is never good. On either side of the spectrum. Twitch, stop disconnecting me in my chat. Seriously. What is with this testing and production crap, man? I'm kind of over it. I can't even tell who's in my chat anymore. Nah, it's Twitch, right? Yeah, you don't like it, I'll help you pack. I've been to many countries. I would still live here than anywhere else. Nah, and I understand that too. I wouldn't say that I would be I'm usually fairly progressive and forward-thinking societally, but I tend to be a little more conservative economically. I don't think everyone is, though, NMV. I don't think that's... I don't honestly believe that that's true. But again, sometimes opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, right? Like, and I'm sitting here, I'm talking about my opinion. I'm like, I guess I'm to a point, like, mentally, where I kind of look at things. I'm like, why can't we just be good ass human beings and treat other human beings with kindness? Like, what happened to that? What happened to the idea of the golden rule? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you, right? Treat people how you want to be treated. If you treat people like shit, my lights are on. My lights are on. My lights are on. Turn on my lights. No, my lights are on. I'm in America. I don't have to run with my lights on all the time. I can run with them off if I want to. But no, like, what happened to just being good, decent human beings and realizing that if you treat people like shit, they're going to treat you like shit in return? But if you're kind to people, that kindness becomes a little infectious and tends to be, people tend to be kind back. That's the part that throws me. It's like, what happened to that, right? People claim to be all good and everything, and then you see them freaking, like, basically running around with pitchforks trying to light shit on fire. It's like, that's not good behavior. You're completely showing that you are not a good ass human if you're doing that. You can't claim to be good and then do something and say that you're doing it for the good of, no, but you're not, because again, and then complain when you get blowback because you treated somebody like shit, you know? You can't complain about the blowback because you were treating humans like, you know, freaking in an inhumane way, right? That's straight. Yeah, well, guess what? State trooper gets nothing. Nothing. Bupkis. Trooper gets nothing. I didn't screw up. Right through there. Nice and clean. I don't know. I just maybe I'm just nostalgic for the you know, the late 80s to mid 90s when the majority of people were really just pretty chill and very kind to each other, and you didn't have to worry about shit all the time. You didn't have to worry about freaking people going off the fucking deep end. Like we had somebody. Here's the crazy part, and this is stuff that doesn't normally happen in Canada, or even in the area that I grew up in. There was a massive stabbing in this little town of Park Hill, which I spent quite a bit of time in recently. I didn't spend the time recently, but this event just happened recently. A guy, high off his ass, went and stabbed another person, literally because they're like, I want to know what it feels like to kill somebody. No beef against them, just high off their ass, openly admitted to this. It's like, what the fuck? Why? Because they wanted to see what it was like to kill somebody. They didn't even know the person they stabbed. They didn't give a fuck. The hell? Who does shit like that? Like, how unhinged do you have to be in your brain that you're like, oh, I wonder what it's like to kill another person? The fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with people? Like, what kind of human being thinks that? I can tell you, personally, there's been a lot of instances where I thought, you know what, I want to remove a human being from the face of the planet. And then the other side of my brain goes, but hey, they have a family. They have children. They have grandchildren. What have you, right? Like, what right do you have to take their life? And then the other part of my brain goes, and prison, consequences, and I have a conscience that I would never in a million years be able to live with myself if I took another human being's life just for the shit of it. Right? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure somewhere along the line somebody's gonna blame a goddamn video game. I'm sorry, if you can't tell the difference between reality and a video game, that is a bigger problem. You know? That is a massive flipping problem. Huge problem. How can you not discern the difference between virtual and real? What trigger is broken in your brain that, you know, or as somebody who's played an awful lot of Grand Theft Auto 5, which, by the way, is not the most violent game I've ever played, I can tell you I do shit like that in a video game because it is inexcusable to do that kind of shit and unrealistic to do that kind of shit in the real world. I'm not going to be driving a car down the sidewalk and mowing down dozens of people, giggling the entire time in real life. It's not going to happen. One thing to do it in a video game because virtual, nobody's getting hurt. Nobody's getting hurt. Nobody is dying. Nobody is, spending ridiculous amounts of money on healthcare, or, you know, heaven forbid, you harm a child. No. What the hell? Many people that should be in mental institutions. See, here's the thing. We don't have mental institutions here. We don't have long-term mental institutions. We let them all loose 20 years ago. In the 80s. Oh yeah, the 80s music was making people kill people. I mean, I don't remember the 80s music making me want to kill people. I still listen to the 80s music. It never made me want to kill people. That was the stuff like Black Sabbath, because it's like, it's the devil's music. If you play it in reverse, if you play the record in reverse, it says, you know, like, it's all devil worship and Satanism and cult stuff. It's like they used to tell those of us who grew up playing stuff like Dungeons and Dragons, or, you know, the Night City role-playing game, which Cyberpunk is based off of, and stuff like that, that, you know, or it's all Satan worship, it's all the devil's trickery. Hey, come on! We have people rioting in the streets supporting terrorists. Yeah, well, I mean, there's that too. I think the problem comes, though, is that we sometimes, here's the thing, though. Whoa, easy. We're not a mental institution. Just don't get into a freaking world conflict with us. Fuck around and find out. We're really nice in Canada. We're super nice in Canada. Until you put us into combat situations. Nice goes the fuck out the door real fast. We stop being nice at we are involved in a conflict. Nice ends. But the thing is, though, is I don't think it's necessarily wrong to support, like, to say, hey, what's going on in Palestine in the Gaza Strip is wrong. Because not everybody in Gaza, not everybody in that part of the world, not every Palestinian is a member of Hamas. I think the problem is, though, is we got people who've taken shit way too fucking far. Again, we've gone to that extreme. We've got extremists. And we lose, there comes a point where we start losing the humanity. We stop seeing the humanity of people because of a situation. And I understand about the 2001, never forget, right? Yeah, like, I remember 9/11. I remember all of that shit. Right? But again, it's like we forget that there are these extremes everywhere in the world, and normal human beings, normal ass families that just want to live their life, go to work, raise their kids, and go to school and do all of the normal shit. Here's the thing. Yes, I agree. They did. But they really didn't have many other options either, because look at the options they were given. You tell me, right? What about the people that didn't vote for them? Should they suffer because those that voted for them, you know? Well, I mean, I see what you're saying, and I understand that. But again, right? Here's the thing. But the spin is that is always a choice But why do the people who didn't want that choice have to pay the price? Because while they may have legitimately voted these people in, not everyone voted for these people. Again, we like to paint things in too broad of a brush now. That's the problem. You can't paint with a broad brush like that. You have to look at the micro. You can't just look at the macro and say, oh, well, fuck it, all of them are bad, you just got to destroy everyone. That would be like me saying with what's been happening in the US for the last 2 years, well, fuck it, all Americans are terrible. You know, fuck America, right? Like, no, you can't paint with a broad brush like that. Because as soon as you paint with a broad brush, you stop looking at people as humans. When you stop looking at people as if they are human beings because of the actions of a few in certain areas, and again, it is only the actions of a few. Also, we know elections are won on fucking lies. I wouldn't say no, majority of Americans aren't dumb. We have Americans in this community. I wouldn't say they're dumb. Actually, most of the community members here that are from the US are incredibly intelligent and very well educated. But again, show me anywhere in politics where somebody doesn't lie through their goddamn teeth to get into power. There isn't a single place in the world that doesn't happen. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. But again, that's just my opinion. And I'm not trying to convince anybody that my opinion is the only opinion either. I mean, everybody's got to take the information that they have and I mean, like, truly look at the information from all sides and then formulate your own opinion. Use critical thinking, right? But that's the other problem too, is we don't use a lot of critical thinking skills anymore. We are force-fed so much now. Algorithms are literally designed to keep feeding us something that has attracted our attention in the past. And that just continually perpetuates the cycle. And believe it or not, that's probably the hardest thing, is trying to get out of the own algorithm that you've basically created by the content that you consume. Oh, one moment. By the way, I don't often indulge, but chocolate ice cream sandwich. You have a certain platform that attracts a certain kind of people. But if you go on another channel with Tiki Ice Cream Good, that channel, I honestly I enjoy the fact that we can sit here and have this conversation, but not get shitty with each other about it either. And yeah, I could do the same thing. I could do rage bait and stuff like that, and have like, 1,000 viewers or more, and do that kind of stuff. But I'll be honest, I wouldn't be able to look myself in the fucking mirror in the morning. I wouldn't be able to do it. Fat stacks of cash. I am not willing to sell out who I am just to make a buck. I could. But I won't. And the reason that I won't is because as much as I like being able to pay my bills, I would much rather have built a reputation in content for just being a generally decent human being than being able to have conversations without being shitty people, without screaming and yelling and, constant freaking putting each other down or telling people that they're idiots or No, I don't want yelling. That doesn't serve a purpose. Doesn't fix anything. That's for damn sure. All right, up. Ice cream treat is gone. Well, you can make sad nut slave. No worries, Jalen. I mean, I get it. People watch, and y'all got them daily things you gotta do, right? Whether you're at work or doing school stuff, or you got family. I mean, you gotta take pets out. Speaking of pets, should actually take the Remington hug. But she's been in his room just soaking up the AC, so. Well, congratulations, Nuts Life. Yep. Over the curb, through the tar. Oh, yep. That's the bell. But apparently it won't let me go out this way? What? It is an invisible wall. I can't go out through the Taco Bell freaking drive-thru. Come on, man. All right, fine. We're gonna fix those rear lights, by the way. I don't know what those rear lights are doing, but okay. 52 more months. Wait, you've only got 52 more months where you are? Is that it? Is that what you're saying? And then what, retirement? You're done? You can tell them to go F themselves, and I don't know what's going on over there. That's just a whole lot of weird, but, you know. Till I retire. 52 more months till you retire. Well, you got a little bit of time. And you're moving to Texas, are you? Dalen is moving to the open PvP zone of the U.S. May the odds be forever in your favor. Listen, I kid. I fuck around with the Texans all the time. Because I think it's funny. The only place in the Union that I know of that you can walk around with a samurai sword strapped to your goddamn back and nobody's even going to bat an eyelash at you. Now, that being said, that could be completely wrong, too. But that seems to be the meme. That Texas has turned into the PUBG of the real world. It's open PvP zone. You know what? If I can't threaten people with a samurai sword, then the terrorists have won. Then the tourists. Who are you calling a tourist, sir? You know what? That's honestly, Jalen, all joking aside, that actually sounds like a great way to spend your, your retirement. Hanging out on a boat, doing a little bit of fishing, right? I don't see a single thing wrong with that at all. Okay, so need to figure out oh, whoa, Nuts Life. Let's not get freaking crazy here, okay? Let's not get crazy. That might be a little too much, sir. Might be a little too much, okay? Right? Not get crazy with it. Hanging out on a boat, playing Fishing Planet. I mean, even that would be all right. Not gonna lie. Even hanging out on a boat, playing Fishing Planet would be fine. There is something here, I feel. Maybe we just go with the standard? Like, it's not a lighting mod that's causing the problem, though. At least I don't think it is. Shouldn't be. Okay, let's... Flash pattern 3. 40. Go for the ultra biggin. Do the 240. Interesting flash patterns, honestly. All right, let's confirm that. I think that should do it. I hope so. I guess we'll find out soon enough, though. Okay, in Canada, when you get your driving license, what's the expiration date on it? 5 years. Got to be renewed every 5. Every 5 years has to be renewed. Nope. You only have to take a test if you've had some kind of a major incident or you've had like surgery, like eye surgery or stuff like that. But otherwise, no. Not unless, again, like if you've been charged for, you know, reckless driving or things like that. But otherwise, if you've got a clean driving record, no, you don't have to take a test. You literally just go in and renew your license. You pay the fee every 5 years and renew the license. Get new picture taken, and that's it. So why 5? I don't know. Just because that's the way it is. You have to go in and renew every 5 years. That's the way it is. You got to understand, here's the thing though, is again, it comes down to because our licenses also count as our photo identification, our photo ID. And it's the same with passports, by the way. A person can physically change a lot in 5 fucking years. The picture on your ID has to match you. And if you've gone through a lot of physical changes in a short amount of time and the picture doesn't match, right? Does that make sense? I can tell you that I don't look the same now as I did 5 years ago. I don't. So I get it. And again, I'm fine with it. I don't care that it's every 5 years. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't matter. I know it might bother some people, but yeah, it's never bothered me that it's like every... Yeah, everything here has got to be updated has got to be renewed every 5 years. I'll be honest, I've never seen a problem with it. If I'm not mistaken, if you pass 40, I think until you're 80, do you guys not have to have your photograph on your identification? I'm sorry. If you had your photo taken when you were 40, you are not going to look the same at 80. You're not even going to look the same at 45 or 50. So how can you even guarantee that the person handing you the ID is the same person that's on the ID if the pictures don't match the face? Do you see the problem from a security standpoint? Get it? You see why now we do it every 5 years and it is required? Because that's our photo ID. And if the picture on the ID does not match what the person is seeing, if they ask for your ID, then generally you are treated as if there's some hunky, like freaky shit going on. But to say, every 10 years until you're 55. again, I don't, that to me, there are so many security loopholes in there. That is a great cause for photo ID being used, because the difference between what you physically look like at 55 and 80 are drastically different. Yeah, right? Fake IDs, right? Or terror. Like, I can tell you honestly, like, for me, the difference between what I look like at 20 and what I look like at 30, completely different. Physically different. Just like the difference between what I looked like 5 years ago to today, physically, completely different. Exactly, it's for security. Absolutely. It's all about security. If somebody handed me, if they were, and I wouldn't give a fuck, frankly, if they were 65 and they handed me an ID and say they've got a permanent ID after age 55, and the picture that they handed me on their driver's license or their identification did not match this person standing in front of me, you're getting hauled into a fucking cell. I'm fucking questioning it. I've got questions. There is no fucking way. Not a chance in hell from a security standpoint. Not a chance. There's a massive red flag to me. I'm not just gonna take somebody at the word, well, no, that's what I looked like when I got this ID, but it's permanent now. I don't give a shit. The picture doesn't match the person on the ID. This can't be your ID. I'm pressing X to doubt. Listen, Jalen, if you got pulled over by a state trooper and the picture on your driver's license did not match the person sitting in the goddamn car because you've physically changed in like 10 years, would you be offended that somebody decided, hey, I'm pressing X to doubt. We've got some questions for you. You mind coming with us? You do change a lot. Dude, the amount that I have changed, I am 52. The amount that I have physically changed with the amount of hair color, all of it, even my physical facial, my face, like the structure of my face. I can tell you, you change. A lot of people change a lot in a short amount of time. It's not that you just get shorter. You don't just get smaller. It's definitely not a thing in North America, I can tell you. I tell them to get bent. That is my legal and authorized ID. But again, if what they physically saw did not match the picture on the ID, you can tell them to get bent. But if they haul your ass in with questions, it might be your legal ID, but do you not understand why they would be questioning it if the pictures don't match? They may bend you. That is indeed on the table and over the table. It's a nice slider. I can tell you that in 2 years' time, I have physically changed a lot. God damn it, Slider. This is why we can't have conversations here. Slider. Who's Slider? Bad Slider. But no, seriously, like, cat on the keyboard. No, don't lie to the people. Cat on keyboard. Don't lie to them. Yo, Black Ghost. Yeah, that's right. I'd be in 2K. On Twitch and on YouTube. Dual streaming goodness. Now rocking out with an RX 9070 XT. Because fucking Greedia. They get no more of my money. I'm tired of their bullshit and their drivers. And I can tell you, honestly, the games have not run this buttery smooth in years. It's... Your social equivalent, which is 13 numbers long. I mean, like what we refer to here in Canada as our social insurance number. Even social insurance numbers are stolen as part of identity theft these days. It doesn't mean anything here anymore. It honestly doesn't mean squat. I can't tell you how many times I've been notified because I don't sign up for stuff. It's just you say your social equivalent, but the funny thing is, if you're talking about like what they refer to here as like a social insurance number, well, I have mine memorized and I have since age 15. I can tell you that it is, you'd be surprised how many people, because of identity theft, I get notified every time somebody has tried to open an account in my name that is not me. But they have my social insurance number. You can't change that. You cannot change your social insurance number. No, what they want to do is they want to get credit cards and bank loans in my name and then fuck my credit. That's what that's about. It's not that they want to be me. They just want to use my name, try to get money. I got that shit on lockdown. Use stolen cars to get stolen gear cash. Exactly. Why are you going to use your own car to get stolen gear and cash, right? Or you get a car loan in somebody else's name and the car vanishes, but somebody else is on the hook. That shit is real. That shit's not television. That shit is not movies. That shit exists. It happens. In the last 10 years, I've had six instances where someone has tried to open an account using my name, but they're not me. Again, I have my shit on lockdown for a reason. I ain't playing anymore. Well, I'm not missing mail anymore, no. Missing mail is yeah. Right? Exactly. Social hack, right? Yep. I can remember stuff like bank statements and everything going missing, didn't show up. Well, but can you 100% unequivocally confirm that that is not an issue where you live in the EU? Because I can tell you that that is 100% not possible. Oh, boy, did we just screw up. Oh, read this one. Or maybe you just don't hear about it as often. It doesn't mean that it's not happening. It just means you just don't see the stories, or it's not televised, or, doesn't mean it's not happening. And you know the crazy part? Our banking regulations in Canada are based off of European banking regulations. That's why we have very strict regulations. And that's why somebody tries to hot rod my freaking accounts. My accounts are locked. And then I have to go to the bank, show my ID, verify my existence as the actual account holder to unlock the account so that also the bank can start investigating. Yeah, apartments are easy massive mail theft. Yeah, it's true. Living in an apartment, it's super easy. Thanks. Proud. 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 Okay. Adopt a highway, huh? Of course, it's a fucking BMW driver. Got too close to my rear end. Oh, well, nope. We didn't knock it down. The sign still stands, chat. Sign is still standing. I'm still standing. We had to do it, man. Had to do the U-turn. Had to do the U-turn. All right. Jalen, are you still here? We're gonna go looking for this fairground for the carne asada, but I'm telling you, I don't think she's there anymore. I don't think that little old lady is at the freaking, fairground. Just saying, I don't think she's here. Bisbee, huh? Arizona tourist information. Old Bisbee, queen mine. What? Oh, come on. I am doing 5 mile an hour. Y'all need to just relax. Chill out, man. 5 miles over the limit. Y'all gonna lose your goddamn lunch back there. Jeez. Oh, hey, what do we got here? I feel like this is another one of those. Do I actually have this one, or? Let's double check here. I bet you I do. I don't think I do. All right. Well, looks like this is new. Giggity. Wow. Y'all like them big ass holes. The hippie town used to be a big mining town, was the first state capital. Bisbee. I love how it corrected that to Bieber. Oh, they don't hand out credit cards here like they're candy. Not in Canada. It is super hard to get credit cards in Canada. Are you freaking kidding me? They don't hand them out here like it. We have European banking standards in Canada. So they're not handing them out here like they're candy. Trust me on that. Yeah, same here. It is exactly the same here. Outstanding. Yeah, outstanding. Same thing here. It is to get a credit card here, you have to have we don't just hand them out. It's a full credit background check. It's a full credit history. They look into you. They look into your income. They look into what you have outstanding, right? Like all of it. They have to. But again, I'm telling you, identity theft isn't just about like a credit card. It's not. But the other thing is too, you guys, yeah, we have those. We have those here. Yep. That's why anytime somebody's tried to open ship my name that is not me, I get a notification. I get notified of it. It's the hardest layer of ID title theft. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely the hardest thing of identity theft. But that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It still happens. And it doesn't matter what part of the world you're in, it can happen to you. Have you ever been into a business like a restaurant or, you know, like a bar or a club, and a lot of the machines, they're either like a tap or you just swipe it, right? You swipe your card. You do know that they have duplicators that literally sit in those slots that can copy the information off the card like that. You wouldn't even be able to fucking tell. You can't even tell they're there. The tech is that small that you can have a card cloner mounted into an ATM, into like a freaking digital terminal in a restaurant for like, and that's the handheld ones. That's how this shit happens. That's how this stuff, that's how people get ripped off. It's because there is a tech, yeah, but even the chips, even the tap is still susceptible to it. You can still clone those cards. You can still clone tap. It's harder, but it's easy. It can be done. It's just technology. That's like saying, oh, well, our computer systems are impenetrable, right? Oh, it is yeah, it is exactly. It is super, it is far more complicated than the old magnetic strips were, right? But it can be done. Again, it's just a matter of technology. The tech out there exists. And there are always going to be people out there who are willing to invest the money to buy the tech to do it. Yeah, I get notifications anytime that, you know, something happens with my stuff. And then my accounts get locked. And then I have to go through the process. And it's a pain in the ass. Like, it was only 2 years ago that my accounts were completely locked for like a fucking month. Because somebody tried to drain my fucking account for like $4,000 fucking dollars that wasn't there. I don't care. F Eddie. Okay, well, we're gonna... Shit. Oh. We have daily limits here too. We have daily limits and we have weekly limits. We have account limits, right? Same thing here, NMV. We have all of that same stuff here. No, we have a daily transaction limit, weekly transaction limit, and a monthly transaction limit. And each one is set separately. Each one of those transaction limits is set separately. Like, we have all of that very same stuff here. That doesn't prevent the theft from happening. It makes it harder. It doesn't prevent it completely. It's not 100%. Yep, same thing. It does, again, the thing is, though, is These things don't prevent people from stealing your identity and trying to hot rod your accounts or open accounts using your identity. That doesn't prevent that. That's what we're trying to say. Identity theft, it doesn't matter what layers of security you have. It makes it more difficult, but it doesn't prevent it. It's not 100%. It's not ironclad. It slows them down. If somebody has enough time and they are willing to put in the effort with the technology, with tech, right? Like, and that's the other thing too, right? If somebody gets a hold of your account and they change the daily transaction limits, which can happen, yeah, lock the card. Absolutely. Lock the card. Best practice. 100%, right? What the? Well, that's the thing. Again, it's you'd be surprised how easy it is to grab somebody's account digitally, man. I don't think you understand how that tech works. It is way easier to get a hold of someone's account digitally than you might believe. It's not just a figment of movies. That's not just stuff that you just see in TV or on movies. It actually happens. Exactly. Tip number 1, don't put your head up to be a target. Yeah, exactly. Dark Forest theory. It is literally the Dark Forest theory. Okay, so here's a question. What prevents someone from having a keylogger on your PC? Yeah, unless they order a card. That's also true. What happens from somebody having a keylogger on an electronic device? And they skim your info as you're logging into your banking site. There are ways to clone mobiles, including the apps, which then also clones the data on the phone. Yep, man-in-the-middle attacks. Thank you. Yep, man-in-the-middle attacks. Yeah. I check my account daily on my desktop. I don't use my mobile. There is no banking application on my fucking mobile phone. If I lose my phone, fuck no. Are you kidding me? Your desktop is more secure than this fucking thing is. This is the most insecure thing you should ever do banking on. Full stop. Your desktop or laptop is more secure than this is. I will never, ever do banking on this fucking thing. Ever. Not a fucking chance. No, you don't. I can tell you right now, again, technology, you don't actually need fingerprint or passcode. If somebody knows how to root a device while it's actively running, you don't need shit. It doesn't matter whether it's iPhone or Android. It doesn't matter who manufactured the phone. Doesn't matter. Again, there are people out there that have the knowledge. They have the technology. They're not afraid to use it if that means that they are able to steal from someone. Your fingerprint, your face scan, a passcode, all of that shit can be circumvented, right? Yeah, hold on. Apparently it got mad because I'm gonna. Oh, because you typed Forbes.com. New warning issued as Android and phone hacker. Yeah. Actually, to use a rootkit, you don't need to format it. You don't need to format a device and reinstall the operating system to plant a rootkit on it. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about a rootkit. Rootkit is completely different. You know what a rootkit is, right? Honestly, all you need to do is be able to figure out how to open up freaking what the hell was that? The developer tools. By the way, I can tell you, as somebody who has used the Android developer kit on a locked phone, the development kit was running on my laptop. I was able to access everything on that fucking phone, even though it was locked, using the developer's kit. Again, somebody who is tech savvy and they know what they're doing, no amount of security is going to prevent them from getting into your device. Like even my desktop, while it might be more secure than my mobile, it's still vulnerable. It is still 100% vulnerable. And I'm not saying I'm some grand authority on this or anything, but yeah, but here's the thing. So NMV, generally people who are doing this kind of stuff, they're not sitting there instantly trying to access a device. They're collecting devices to take home because they have a lab set up. They have a workstation set up that what they're doing then is they're plugging these devices in to take the information. Get what I'm saying? Like, there is no 100% to prevent it. Just because you don't normally hear about it where you live doesn't mean it's not happening. It's just maybe not widely spoken about. April 17th, the bugs found in Apple's core audio and RPAC components enable code execution and memory corruption attacks. Yeah. Right. I do change my passwords. I change my passwords every 90 days. They're randomized. I don't use words in my passwords. I don't use anything that it's just, my passwords are basically gibberish. I mean, here's the thing. I'm a hardware engineer. I spent better part, I'm 52 years old, but I spent like 20 years professionally working in IT, working for a variety of different corporations, doing stuff like network security and so on and so forth. And I'm speaking from a point of experience that it doesn't matter how secure you have things, there is always a way. Somebody will find a way to punch through. No, the problem is most people choose shit as they try to get creative and think that, oh, well, swapping out, say, the vowels for numbers and stuff like that. It's not that changing passwords often is also a vulnerability. You should be changing your passwords every 90 days. But when you're changing your passwords, right, you should actually. What in the hell is going on up here? We're just gonna. I do neither. I don't use easy and I don't write them down. I also do not use a password wallet because, again, security. I remember my password. So if you're wondering about the frame rate, that'll be because of whatever the hell is going on back there behind us, because holy crap, that is some bullshit. Nope, that is an invisible wall. Okay. Oh, tell me, damn Canadian drivers. Why don't you go there, sir? Damn Canadian drivers, he says. That dude back there was not a Canadian driver. Pretty sure they're Swift. Is this? Oh, are we crossing the border? Uh-huh. One pass went down. The hell is one pass? Is that one of those? Oh, wait, hold on. That's one of those password services. I don't care. Listen, they're slowing me down, all right? I'll go where the fuck I please. You ain't the boss of me. I go where I please. We're in Mexico. We just violated the laws of nature by crossing the border illegally. Here you go, chat. We are illegally in Mexico. Happened. Totally, absolutely just happened. We're in Mexico. No, we're just going through the red light too. Yeah, take my money. I don't care. I don't care. Take my money. By the way, 420, smoke them if you got them. Don't care. Okay, so where am I going to pick up the carne asada? Where are we going here? Where? How does this work? Where are we going? Douglas didn't have squat. There was no little old lady by the freaking fairground. What's going on? Oh! Doesn't matter. Going through. Any quarter on the side of that side of the border? Oh, look it. Listen. I generally tend to not pick anything up from a corner. I don't care. I'm not seeing any old woman with nothing. Nothing. Look it. Empty. There's nothing here, man. He's like, hey, anything on that side of the border? I'm looking. There's nothing here, man. There aren't even people on the street. The hell are the people? There's an Amazon freaking depot back there. Transportation. Okay, can we cross the border back into North America, please? All right, here we go. They heard some crazy Canadian driver was in town hiding for the... Hey. Hi. That's not fair. That's not funny. Right. I like that. Wait your turn. There we go. I think we're on the right way. We'll find out. If this is an invisible wall, we're gonna die. Oh, traffic seems to be backed up over here. I don't know why. Can we just... Yeah, there we go. Tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Oh, I'm not far enough forward. Please provide your proper documents. Well, you can check my documents. I'll check my ass. Welcome to the United States. Yeehaw. All right. Holy shit. So this all up here has nothing to do with me. In the slightest bit. None of this. That entire border crossing is bork, man. Nope, we're going through. Y'all crazy. Further we get away from that, the better. Orifice check complete. Oh, I didn't need no orifice check, but you know, hey. Oh, it's starting to rain. Hey, look at that. And by rain, I mean it's starting to rain in the game. It's not raining IRL. That's really coming down. Okay, Jalen, does this fit the bill for Arizona right now? Are we fitting the bill? He's like better. Is this more like the proper simulation now? Is this the simulator? Is that what it is? We're simulating now? He's like, this is better. All right, chat. That's the wrong screen. Damn it. I'm gonna get up. I need to go use the bathroom. While I'm doing that, what I would highly recommend all of you do. Get up, go stretch your legs, go take a quick break, get yourself a snack, get something to drink. I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. All right, chat. I'm back. I have returned. I had to take. I took my roomie's dog out. Let her have a bit of a break too. Let's do this. We're gonna try something else really quick here. I'm liking it. I'll say this, it performs a hell of a lot better than I was, to be honest. It's performing a lot better than I was expecting. Yeah. Way better than I was expecting. Huh. Okay, so the problem I'm currently having, though, is that it doesn't show. It won't show adrenaline. Bothering me. I want the overlay. Gonna have the overlay up. Fuck. Go. What the hell? Okay, so give me a second here. Wow. Okay. One second, chat. Okay. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. All right. I think we tune in for game, we get that smug. Well, suck it up. I'm a beautiful human being. I am beautiful. All right, let's do this. No, actually, hold on. One second, please. We're changing things up a bit. Category. Okie dokie, there we go. Done. We're gonna mess around in this for 2, 3. I don't know. We'll figure this out here in a minute. Like, it's been a hot second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Good. Back. Video mode. All right, that should do it. Yep. And okay. Step. Giggity. Well, we're about to find out if this is going to work or not. We are about to find out. Actually, wait a minute. Why under controls? Advanced wheel setting. There we go. It's been a hot second. We haven't been in this in a very long time. Been a very long time. But I hear it's like coming back home. It's like home, chat. Sure, why not? Let's do... Oh, I don't... 1980s? Hey... Maybe, I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? What era? Do the Stratos. That thing's a fucking murder machine, by the way. Holy shit. It's been a second. We could do the Quattro. This freaking car, man. Every time I get into a game, the Quattro tries to murder me. Every single time. Wait, what is that Quattro anyways? Rear wheel? Four wheel? Oh, it is four wheel. Okay. Yeah, no, I kind of want the 95 Impreza. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you all think? No kit cars. Screw that. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! All right. I love how it says 2, and I'm like, but nothing's working. Like, none of it's working. Do we have setup? You know, I don't know if we have setup for this. Dude. You know what? We'll take the Monte Carlo one. It's the only one I've got. Okay, here we freaking go, chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right 6 over crest. Caution braking, turn acute left, don't cut.
What in the... Okay, what is the actual hell is going on here? Whoa. No. What is going on here? What the hell is that crap? What the hell is with the dead zone on this wheel? Excuse me? What the frack happened there? Yo, Jay, how are you doing, man? Why is it not? The hell is going on here? Why is it only registering as... Oh, what the fuck is happening here? It's set to 900 degrees. Why is this thing... Why is there such a dead zone, man? Okay, something is not right. That is messed up, man. Why? What? Oh, come on, man. Don't even do this crap. Okay, we're gonna choose... Jay, how are you? How was your weekend, man? You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's... Okay, look up, look down. Yep. Okay. Why is there such a huge dead zone, man? It's set to 900 degrees. It's... I don't know if you guys see this, but it's not registered. Remember how I said I was having problems with my wheel? Chat, do you remember when I said I was having problems with my wheel? fuck's sake. No, I don't want to revert. All right. We're going to go into here. And it won't. So, because, oh my God. How is this actually happening? Back. Actually, I want. There we go. That's better. That makes more sense. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on or why it's doing what it's doing, but we're about to find out.
Into turn left 4,
Like,
250 through depth.
You guys see how the wheel is actually acting like it's a freaking... This is so freaking broken right now.
Turn hairpin right, don't cut, opens.
It's... What the hell is going on? Why is this not... All right, you know what? How about... We're gonna exit for a second. Just hear me out. What the fuck is happening? Right? Yeah. All this stuff is working. So, what in the hell? I have it set to the full 900 degrees, where it should be. So, why is this not working? I am super confused right now because this should be working without a problem. And yet the wheel's like, no. Turn the light, we'll turn the wheel back on and see if that... Okay, so it automatically just... But choose preset. It's not saving the wheel. Advanced gamepad? There's no gamepad here. What are you talking about? God, do you guys have any idea what the hell is going on here or why? Does this make 0 sense? Like, no sense whatsoever. Like, we knew that the wheel was a problem, but this is kind of ridiculous. You know what I mean? Game preference. Okay. We'll do manual sequential. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is, it's, again, I don't know what the heck is going on or why. Other than I know that the wheel has been problematic for some time now. I'm gonna turn the dead. Oh, that's why. There's a freaking dead. Okay. Okay, let's try this time. We're gonna resume. We're gonna do this, chat. It's been a second. We haven't been here in a very, very long time. One asphalt. I know it's from Monte Carlo. I don't care. Don't care. 0. All right, well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right 6 over crest, caution braking, turn acute left, don't cut. Into turn left 4, 250.
Oh God, it's been a, wow. Wow, I am rusty. Jesus.
Turn hairpin right, don't cut.
Holy shit.
And turn right 3, don't cut. Into left 6,
Oh my God. Oh, butts.
and turn right 4.
Whoa.
Into turn left 4, 80, crest,
Oh, my
80.
right. I already hurt my left wrist.
Right 6, dip. Left 6.
Here we go. Yeah,
Right
Dad
6,
already hurt
80.
his
Caution
right
jump,
or his
past
left
junction,
wrist.
100. Past junction. Caution braking, turn acute right. 100. Turn hairpin left, don't cut. 150 through dip. Turn right one. Into turn right one, ditch outside, narrows. 100 through dip. Past junction.
Okay. Huh.
100 over crest.
Definitely not the greatest start.
100. Caution, keep left. Into right 5. Immediate turn square right, don't cut. 80. Turn hairpin left. 80. Turn hairpin left, don't cut. 80. Turn square right, don't cut. Into turn acute left, don't cut. Into turn right, half long.
I am not using my handbrake.
400 past junction.
Woo!
And turn right one, don't cut. Into turn right one, don't cut.
Oh.
And left 5 continues for 80. 100 through dip. Right 6 and crest, 500.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Double caution, braking deceptive, turn right 1. Into turn right 3, don't cut, down. Keep in, rocks on exit, 100.
Woo!
100, down. Turn acute left, don't cut. 100 over crest to finish.
Well, the car wasn't killed. I'll take that as a win. We didn't murder the car. I think that's the most important. That's the takeaway. We didn't murder the car.
Turn right 3 half long, don't cut. 60. Crest. Caution, turn right 1. Into, keep right over crest. Turn left 1, don't cut. Crest. And caution, turn acute right through dip, don't cut. Care right 4 half long. Immediate turn square left, don't cut.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty goddamn good on the screen.
Left 6. And turn right 5, don't cut.
I don't remember Dirt Rally actually looking this good before.
Turn hairpin left, don't cut. 60 crest.
Oop.
Right 1, don't cut. 100 through dip.
Oh, shit.
Keep left over crest past junction, 80. Caution right 4 long. Immediate square left, don't cut. Keep in, rocks on exit. 80. Turn left 3, 80 past junction, 100. Keep left over crest.
Woo! Let's go.
Right 5 continues for 100. Caution, keep left. Into turn right 1, don't cut. 60 through dip.
Don't
Into
cut,
right
he
5
says.
long, don't cut.
Don't cut. Blow right through the corner.
Into turn hairpin left, don't cut. Opens 100. Crest, 300 through dip.
Don't cut, you'll be fine.
Care, turn
It's
square
fine.
left, don't
Perfectly
cut. Down,
fine. It doesn't matter.
80. Turn right 1, don't cut, narrows. Into crest. Left 6, 80 dip.
Woo!
Care, turn left 1, 80. Crest, past junction. Crest.
There we go.
Caution deceptive, immediate turn left 1 gate on exit. 100. Right 6, 80.
Woo, baby.
Turn left 1, don't cut. 100 through dip, past junction. Care, crest,
Whoa.
immediate turn open hairpin right, don't cut. 80. Caution left 6 past junction, immediate turn square right, don't cut. Ditch on exit, past junctions.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
Left 6, 80.
I screwed that up pretty bad. Ugh. Okay, let's go.
Turn square right. Turn square left 80 past junctions. Left 4 long 80. Double caution crest, turn left 6 don't cut, ditch outside. 100.
Brakes, brakes,
Turn
brakes.
right 1 don't cut, keep in, rocks on exit. Up. Right 5 continues
Ooh.
for 100.
Wasn't kidding about the rocks on
Left
exit.
5 continues for 150 over crest. Turn hairpin
Fuck,
right
am I still
don't cut.
27 sections behind? Holy shit.
Into left 5 long.
God damn it.
And turn open hairpin left, don't cut. Keep right over crest. 100 through dip, past junction.
Well, we
Right
haven't
6 over
like
crest,
destroyed the
braking,
car,
turn
so I
Q
mean, I
left,
guess that's the
Don't cut.
takeaway here.
Into turn left 4, 250 through dip.
Whoa, we almost took out the freaking dude with the camera and our trackside staff. Let's go.
Turn hairpin right, don't cut, opens. And turn right 3, don't cut.
Listen,
Into left 6
Sammy,
long.
you have to listen to my
And
call,
turn
Sammy,
right
please.
4.
No,
Thank you.
I refuse. Don't. You can't make me.
Into turn left 4, 80, crest, 80. Right 6 dip.
God,
Left
that
6,
is so far behind. Oh,
Right 6, 80, caution jump past junction 100. Past junction. Caution braking, turn acute right. 100.
woo! The tires are still
Turn
on it. We
hairpin
haven't been
left,
crashing
don't
out.
150 through dip. Turn right 1. Into turn right 1, ditch outside, narrows.
Oh,
100 through dip. Past junction.
oh, god damn! Get back on the. There we
100
go.
over crest. 100.
We're not getting any faster. That's for damn
Into
sure.
right 5, immediate turn square right, don't cut. 80. Turn hairpin left. 80. Turn hairpin
Oh,
left, don't
God.
cut. 80.
Wow. You can see why Dad never had
Turn square
why
right,
Twitch
don't
Dad never
cut.
had a racing
Into
career,
turn
right?
acute left, don't cut. Into turn right 4, half long.
We know.
Past junction.
We know.
And turn right 1, don't cut. Into turn right 1, don't cut. And left 5 continues for 80. 100 through dip.
We're not getting any faster. Nope. Actually, I think we're getting
Right
worse.
6 and crest.
We still haven't
500.
crashed, but we're not winning any prizes here. That's for sure.
Double caution, braking deceptive, turn right 1. Into turn right 3, don't
Oh,
cut.
nope.
Down.
Brakes didn't work.
Keep in, rocks on exit. 100, go back the other way.
How about you shut up for a second there, Johnny boy? Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
Crest 100, down. Turn acute left, don't cut. $100 over crest to finish.
Ugh. almost a minute behind. Car's still together. We've got all the doors on it. We haven't removed any panels. I'd say that's good. That's definitely not great overall, but yeah. Sorry, I had to respond to this message. Sorry, it's all right. Okay, all right. Sorry about that. But yeah, the 9070 XT seems to be doing pretty good for itself. I'm actually getting far better performance than I ever have out of just about everything we've touched so far. So that's, which is good. All right, we'll do like one or two more maybe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Caution braking, turn square left, don't cut through gate, 200. Caution tight chicane left entry, 150.
Let's just put it this way. The 7900 XTX was $600 more than the 9070 XT.
Caution turn open hairpin right, no cut.
Let that sink in for a minute.
130 through dip. Left 5.
Let that sink in for a minute.
Turn right 2, keep in, bad camber.
The 7900 XTX, which is last generation's AMD card, is still more expensive than the new generation AMD cards.
Right 6. And left 6, 170. Caution turn left 4, don't cut. 100 up. Crest. 150.
Well, there is that, yeah.
Caution turn right 4, don't cut. Crest. 250 through dip.
I don't like the
Caution
night
braking, turn square right,
racing.
don't cut. Rocks inside and on exit. Into turn left 3, don't cut. Bank on exit. Left 6, 150. Double caution left 6. Immediate turn square right, don't cut. 100. Crest. Right
Woo!
6, bump over junction. 100. Jump maybe, 100.
I think my roommate's home.
Caution braking, hairpin right, tight, round bend. Left 6.
God.
Right 6.
There we go. We're good. Never mind.
60
Saved it.
Left 5 past junction. Care right 4, don't cut. Into care left 5 rocks outside past junction. Right 6 long, 80. Left 5 half long. Right 6 past junction. 80 past junction. Caution turn left 1, don't cut. And turn left 1 over crest, don't cut. 300.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Making some moves. A little bit.
200 through depth. Keep mid over big jump 200. Caution right 5 over crest, jump maybe, deceptive. Braking turn square
Oh,
right,
God.
don't cut. Care rocks on exit.
Oh, that just fucked our time.
80. Turn right 1, don't cut. Care rocks on exit.
All right. I think, honestly, all things considered, we're going to save and quit. Just, all right. I think that is actually going to be it, though. That's going to wrap it up. I got to say, the 9070 XT, again, I'm still having some buyer's remorse. 'Cause I'm like, man, I just needed to be a little bit more responsible with funds and such. I feel like the graphics card might have been a little irresponsible. What is with these people? No, go, no. How is your, I don't care. Wait. Anyway, chat, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks so much to those of you over on YouTube for watching the stream. Thanks so much for throwing down the subscribes. And thanks for hitting the like. Really do truly appreciate it. Thanks for putting the time and watching the stream. Twitch, as always, thank you so much for dropping follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for bits, and thank you for trying to shove Dad your little tip.
Oh my.
I'm gonna see if I've got anybody I can send y'all to over on the Twitch-jaroo here. See who we've got. We're gonna go rating, okay? I would like to send you all somewhere, but I just don't know where we're gonna send you to. Okay, so just give me a moment. Figure this out. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to Loken Plays. All right, we're gonna go say hello to Loken. Okay, so we're gonna go rating on Twitch. Oh, hold on. One moment. Let me get this up. We're gonna go rating. When you get over to Loken's channel, that is what you throw in his chat. When you get over there in the raid, put the exclamation attack into Loken's chat. Trust me, it's great. It's perfect. Just do it. I'll see you guys over there. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful Monday night. And I'll see you back here for tomorrow's stream. Cheers, everybody.